Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome back. My name is Sorcerer Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And today we're going to be continuing the SHADOWBRINGERS MSQ. I'm a bit busy today, so there might be a good couple of interruptions. I apologize. And we're probably not going to be able to stream for very long either. And because I've got a new job lined up, I might not be able to stream that often in general. So please do hit the like and subscribe on the VOD channel in case you miss when I do go live. Follow me here on Twitch and on Twitter so you can stay notified of when I go live, because they're going to be a lot more impromptu and a lot more sporadic, and I do apologize for that. But there's not really much I can do in the way of fixing that. So, in the meantime, you can expect me maybe streaming tomorrow and maybe streaming on Saturday, because those are the days that I would typically raid, but I have a couple things going on that might even keep me from that. So, continuing with today, though, we're going to be doing the main story quest. And last we left off, we've got an instance battle here that we just didn't do. So, let's just go ahead and jump right into it. Shall we get this over with? We must hurry before the Yomoran soldiers gain any ground. Ooh, lag. Alright. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. So, walk behind them? That was pretty easy. I don't know why the game is so laggy. Oh. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt they are on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Okay, no. I see. Oh, this isn't that hard. This is literally just a... Okay. Okay. Funny stealth. This isn't particularly, like, hard or anything. It's just kind of... Watch, this next one's gonna be, like, insanely difficult, because the pattern's gonna be all wonky. Or they're just massive. Okay. Oh my gosh, and there's 4 of them. I'll draw their attention with a glamour. Will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Okay. Oh. But they're... Okay, there we go. Do-do-do. You guys gonna stand here? They're like, oh, a teleportation device. Oh, I don't know. Do we stand in it? What? Okay. Why was I the last one to go? So goofy. What in the world? Call. Almet, can anyone hear me? We have been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Poison. And it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Interesting. Okay. That's not great. Oh, I see. Why does that hurt me? That's really annoying. Oh, it's not. I'm just poisoned. That wasn't hard. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Oh. No. What was that noise? Indiana Jones moment. Run! This is funny. Run! Aww. Oh. Oh, there's another one. That was much closer. Okay. Again, not like it's hard. We have to jump. Woo! That was funny. Actual Indiana Jones moment. Sister, they have breached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little more time. This would have been fun as a dungeon. Kind of surprised it's just an instance. Ah, another door. Wonderful. You can but imagine what awaits us inside. There you are. Oh, we have to defeat him. Okay. LOL.
Away with you. Be gone. This ends now. Here I come. No holding back.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Whoa, why can I see her? Why can I see their moves? That's actually kind of weird.
This and that and this.
Ow. Is he a ninja? Doing ninja things. Do I have my animations to show all? Because, holy cow. I can see everything. Jeez, this guy. Super tanky. Oh, they're doing a limit break. Get home ganged by a white mage? Huh? Oh, I see. The heart of Tapusa. Tupasa. Supasa. Hey, we did it.
It seems to be working.
This freaking guy. He is not a Xenos level threat. You cannot tell me he's a Xenos level threat. You can't keep having these confrontations with him and him just not dying.
General, hold on!
Eh. Idiot. Oh, great. This guy.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Oh no. The face he's got.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
This freaking guy.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
What?
This is the antidote.
What?
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Oh. Oh.
Do not fail.
Stola. Oh. She'll be fine.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right?
Oh gosh.
What in
Oriage! At once!
Whoa. He rescued him. That's hilarious. That was honestly hilarious, because that's what every healer does. They rescue you into bottomless pits.
Where is Y'shtola?
Ah, that's not good. How are we gonna get over there? Do we just wait for a rescue to come back on Urianger and just kind of like jump when he does it? That might work. Slingshot us. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Umet should be here soon with word from Fenno. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Paint! Oh. Oh. Deepwood green. Celeste green. I can kind of see what they look like. I can't see what this one looks like. Oh, that one's like a dark green. Ooh, that one's nice. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead us out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there's no question that we would know of it. But I fear that that is of little consequence. We have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yomorn soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they are yet to remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off soldiers. One we believed to be one of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fenno for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilian and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fenno and attend to the wounded villager there. Oh my gosh, my blah 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 blah. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. All right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Call. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fenno. I mean, do you actually think she sacrificed herself? I don't think she's dead. I don't think she's dead at all. I'd be like, that would be an awful way to kill a party member. Oh wow, it literally just teleported me here. That's pretty nice. Oh, it looks like we're going this way. No, it's Runar. I had a feeling. Heavens forfend Runar. It was he who forestalled the Yomorn's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Runar still appears visibly pained, but perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Oh my gosh, a third? The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back into his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest, Gaul, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Is there an inn in this place? It's not a city.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain. It was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, look who it is. Well,
This is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Damn it, sunk. What do you want? Why are you here?
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
I just don't believe it. I don't think... No, she's not dead. There's no way. It was an updraft.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Why would there be an updraft? After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
How did I not tell them that?
Flow.
No. Really?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Again? She did it again?
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
You did...
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
And the last time she did it, she lost her eyesight. Jeez. Not again.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
He has no reason to do it. I mean, not that we know of. How do you plan about doing that in acid? Why are you... It's so weird. So weird. Why are you here? Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. You must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this. An ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the life stream, you will need to search that area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Pt6. This freaking guy. so... Ugh. Why is he built like this? Why is he always conniving, man? Like, what do you have to gain? What are you actually gaining? You can't just be doing this out of the goodness of your heart. You don't have goodness in your heart, Asian. How am I supposed to... Faintly. Oh, that's not great. Hmm. Hmm. I got faintly over here. Got faintly here? Got faintly here, so maybe over this way. Rightly. Warmly. Rightly. Oops. Okay. How do I do that? Say... whistle... Really? I don't know how to whistle. Unless it's literally just a... Oh, come on. You had me doing this whole thing. Ah, I'm at sulk. He walks so weird. It's like slouch.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Oh boy. She gonna need to close again? Yeah, probably. That's not great. She's alive.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Don't hold her for ransom or something. Oh, nice. No staff, though. That's pretty not good. She was asleep last time, too. She needed to recover.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Still no sight. Oh, they got the Matoya.
Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
This guy.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Nope. I wouldn't have known where to start.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
You. What a touching reunion that was. If it fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, there's man who tends them, he who reaps the bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. I mean, he's definitely an interesting character. That's for sure. I don't like him. But like, I like him as a villain and as a point of intrigue, but I don't like him as a person yet. I mean, that's not gonna... Like, I don't like him like I like Raban. Or I liked Gosetsu. He ain't like that, but he is definitely interesting. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Ravel and put the light board into the sword. Aether current. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Ah. There's a thing. That's new. Let me guess. Indeed. Alright, let's do this. Paul Hima, the esteemed guest of whom I've heard so much. My name is Lanier, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, he will soon be leaving to the Kitana Ravel, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for which each passing year more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Greatwood stand, so too shall the V's. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony, wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to the petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention that the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars, and speak with my student, Pirna. She will explain the rites. Okay. And then I believe this is over here somewhere. Yeah, to the east. Somewhere over here. Where am I going for this quest, actually? Oh, it's over there. Well, I'm going this way. Because why not? I want to explore. I heard it. Alright. That's the last... I don't think... Actually, this is probably where the main quest is heading me. So I'm not going to go this way. I will go do this other side quest first. Then I will come back this way, probably, for the continuation of the quest. And then we get flight! Awesome. And this area will have actual day-night cycle, and it's gonna look very cool. We gotta come this way anyways. To probably turn in the quest or something. Or, it's gonna be like everything else, and it's gonna end over there, and we're gonna have to teleport back anyways, because that would be the quickest way. Like this song, right? I didn't like it when I first heard it. I still am not like the biggest fan, but I think what I realized is I just don't like the beginning. The beginning of the song is not my favorite. The rest of it's fine. But it just doesn't feel like you're exploring this area, which is why maybe I just don't feel like it fits. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Pina. Pina. Pina? Pina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Siuna. How do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize he is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Leniel's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Leniel has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Greatwood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are still willing, of course. Oh, it's my job to fight. Okay, that's funny. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin, then? Close your eyes, and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. A spirit. O gods of the Greatwood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call you to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. By the gods! Oh, it's just a fire and ice spirit. The spirits are of opposing forces. Fire and ice. A terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Okay. Oops. I meant to gluttony. No. We're gonna have to do it here. Okay. Anything else? Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it's best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching the gods. And this would not have happened were he not here. We may try again on the morrow, but we cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, he is our guest, handpicked by Master Leniel. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Leniel of what happened? We must meet here and clear the altar. Okay. No, wrong person. Excuse me. Give me one moment. Sorry, give me a moment. Okay. But the Yomoran's gone, and your companion now returned. I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel shall now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest Lightwood hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yomoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Corile. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin-Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel, and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, we will still be heavily guarded. It will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it has to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Why is Emmett Selk still here? Go back to watching from the shadows. Weirdo. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going. So please, promise me you will return safely. The Knight's Blessed needs you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knight's Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. I need to go over here. Oh wow, the quest. Oh no, this is the quest finish for this. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice! Thank goodness they were not hurt. But it's never too late to begin the ceremony anew. But I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. The opposing spirits are brought about by them, not by the actual. That's interesting. Okay, I need to take a small break really quickly. I'll be back, and then we're gonna go and unlock this dungeon. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Apologize for that. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Okay. Now I need to... give me a moment. Jeez. Just... all the things. All the things. Okay. After I do this dungeon, I'll probably take another break, but that time it'll be to eat lunch. So, I apologize. But, again, a lot of interruptions today, so probably won't be actually able to do really more than, I don't know, maybe just getting out of this area. I don't know. It's very dependent on how long my interruptions last and whether or not I'm able to continue into this evening based off of other unknown things. It's over here. Just a little side cut. A little shortcut. It's interesting. The owl. Interact. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Call. We know not what awaits us inside. The Kitana Rebel. Let's go. Alright. Let us queue up for... Wow. All tanks right now. That's crazy. Let's join that queue. And wait. How y'all been doing? This looks like it could actually take a while. Oh boy. I've been busy. Oh. I've been real busy. And it's made me not sleep well. It's made me very tired throughout the majority of the day. But I like doing this. It's a lot of fun. I like playing Final Fantasy XIV and I like streaming it. So it's something that I wish I could do more of. But in the future, I'll actually only be able to do less. I still am gonna continue to do these streams as to the best of my ability, but with an actual job that won't have me here in the mornings and not here in the evenings until 5 o'clock at best, where I normally eat dinner. Evening streams might become a lot more of a thing. And unfortunately, that means they'll also have to be a little shorter. Because I do still live with my parents. And because of that, I can't be loud and doing voices at 11 p.m. So, that's not great. Never mind the fact that that's also going to be supplemented by my own personal voice acting endeavors, where I have to sit down and record things. Now those are going to be done at the same time as well, meaning I can't stream and do those things at on the same day. Hence why Friday streams, Friday raid streams might not be a thing anymore. It was very short-lasted, very short-lived, but if I can't be at my computer playing Final Fantasy XIV at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, then I'm not gonna be able to do that. But Saturdays will be free. I won't work on Saturdays, which is nice. That's nice. Not everybody technically has that luxury. Won't work on Saturday, won't work on Sundays. But we'll see. Because as much as just having this job is going to be having it to need a job, I'm probably not gonna like it. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. We'll see. And there's a lot of other things. A lot of other things I'm not gonna get into. But just know that I do like doing this. I like playing 14. I like streaming it. And it's what I would want to continue doing if I was given the opportunity. As well as my voice acting stuff, which has done relatively poorly, but well in some regards. Like, I mean, I recorded something in a studio already, so that's cool. It's only a matter of time before I get called back, so I'll get paid for the work that I was done, and I will get called back in the future, but I can't sit around waiting for that without a job. So, that's where I'm at. But 14. I paid for 14, so I can't not play 14, even on my free time that I might get after work. But I don't want to continue the main story unless I'm streaming, which means I'm probably going to end up progressing through the main story much slower. Which isn't great, because I'd like to progress through the story. I'd want to get to the end, so that way I could actually have stuff worth grinding for, have stuff worth leveling up towards, you know, doing all the cool new things as they come out. I want to do that. But if I progress through the story slower, it's just gonna take a lot longer. Like, surprisingly, we're halfway through Shadowbringers. Like, after this, we're halfway through the story, based off of what I can see on like the quests and stuff. The main story. There's still technically the excuse me. There's still technically the post MSQ, of course, but I mean, the main story is technically halfway through once we get through this dungeon here. And there's only 3 more zones, 2 of which are zones we've been to, and we're just getting access to the other, like, part of it. And then the final zone. That's it. So because of that, I want to get as much done as I can this weekend and this week. That way I can at least finish Stormblood, or not Stormblood, finish Shadowbringers main story, so I have reason to level up other classes to 80, you know. I'll be able to unlock Viper and Picto at 80, which means I'll have all the classes available to me. That's nice. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I think I should move some of these buttons over here. Like emote, return, teleport. And then I should move these down this way. There's gonna be a new magical... Oops. Gonna be a new magical DPS job that I'm gonna put after Red Mage. So how would I go about doing that? Assuming this is here. It's gonna be a new melee job too. So it would be like this with a slot. Then this with a slot there. And there's something else that I would want to put here. No. I want to group up the melees like that. And then I can group up the range fizz that way. And group up the magic that way. And then tanks here. Yeah. Not a huge fan of this setup. We just keep Blue Mage there. And then do this. And then have Black Mage, Summoner, Red, Picto. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's all just so perfectly laid out currently. With there being 12 classes. Oh no, 16. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I just move Blue Mage to a different slot entirely and put Picto there. But then I still need a slot for Viper. Either way, it's not anytime soon. I do want to try Viper, mostly because I like the fast GCD aspect of it. I also like the combo aspect of it. It seems like it'll keep you busy constantly, which is fun. It's also very strong right now, just in general. It does a lot of damage. And it's got the same, like, Reaper aspect, where when you're in Shroud, you do a combo, and then you have another thing that, like, you use as an OGCD in between your combos, since you're going quicker. That's fun. So your burst is actually, like, busy and feels fun. And then your actual combos are interactive and stuff. It's cool. I like it. Alright, the Katana Ravel. Ooh. Interesting. That's a cool looking warrior. Looks like a paladin. This is an interesting boss. That's cool. Neat little mechanic. It forces you to fight it too, which is fun. Like, you can't just drag it out of there and make it useless. Ooh, big pool. Damn, really big pool. This is cool. Hello? That was fun. Fun fight. Oh, I can't hit her. Alright, first boss. These are interesting enemies. Lozato. Bang, bang, bang. What is that? Oh, okay. Ow. Why did that hit? That hit on the side that the thing hit, I think. Oh, I tried. That's interesting. So it hits on the side that he's facing. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's very cool. So you just gotta, like, actually watch his position and the statue's position. That's very neat. Beat up. He's gonna get ready to do it again. So it's that side. Where is he gonna face? Where was the safe spot? That was... I could not figure out where the safe spot of that was. That's crazy. Can't use that. Can't use that. Dang it. Hello? Oh, this is cool. I like the look of this place. Excuse me. Dang it. An unsettling cry rings out through the temple. Ooh. Well, I want to get this. Dang it. Crocodiles. Literally just a crocodile. Come on. Whoa, what is that? Oh, oh, that's cool. It was chained, and then it stopped being chained. Bat squash. Like a Sasquatch with a bat. Ow. Ow. Why are those still there? Oh, geez. Wow. That hurt. Man, I'm just getting hit by everything today. Wow. That was a lot. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, Raktika Falls. Now we're gonna probably start seeing some, yeah, light sin eaters. Ooh. Forgiven violence. This is 30 gauge right here if they all die, so I'm not too worried about having my charges for the burst here. And I have Arcane Circle. This is going to be a huge burst for me. Alright. Light Warden arrows. Cerberus. Kinda. Drag it away to deal less damage, I see. Reminds me of the painting. Oh, it's like a weird chimera, too. Oh, jeez. Oh. Cool. Oh, wow. That's rough. Uh-oh. Not this again. Do this. Oh, he's got an enrage where he just spams that over and over again then. Alright. Easy. Nice. And it looks like I was given whatever was in the box, too. Even if I didn't need it. Lovely. What did I get? Choker of healing? Huh. No. How was I given a choker of healing? Very cool. I like the dungeon. It's fun. It's unique. I don't even think it would be that hard on a tank, honestly. I think it's pretty easy on tank. The pools are really big. Like, the pools that you can do on tank are pretty big. But, fun. That first boss. Ooh. That first boss has some funky, mechanic timings. You're like, where's the safe spot here, actually? First actually mildly challenging, like, boss. Also, yeah, we defeated a Light Warden. So we're restoring it. And there we go. Night is returned.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Interesting. Oh, that's Zodiac and Heidelin.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
I can see it, because we were shown those... Where were we shown those? Oh, here he comes. He's gonna explain it to us.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
Of course, that's me. It's gonna be him.
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
Actual exposition, okay.
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
Wait. They're primals.
Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
But primals. Yeah, I did hear that.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Yes, do explain.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Hmm. Interesting. I'm gonna accept this quest, or finish this quest, and then I'm gonna take a break to eat lunch. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Pt6's claims? Yeah, I do, and that's the rough part. Alright. I'm gonna take a break so I can eat lunch, but I'll be back after that. See ya. Alright. Hello. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm back. Welcome back to the stream. Alright. Going forward, I have eaten lunch. I have two other things that I need to look out for. One of which is a door. Oh, excuse me. A door knock. A package, basically, that I need to receive personally. And then another thing that I will do afterwards. So at least 2 more interruptions before probably a third that will maybe mark the end of the stream. I do apologize. Again, busy day, busy schedule, less streams in the future. If you want to enjoy them, please do like, subscribe to the YouTube channel so you can catch a VOD in case you miss anything. And so that you don't miss anything, follow me here on Twitch, follow me on Twitter. You can stay notified of when I go live. And without further ado, let's continue with the main story quest. And we've unlocked flight in this area. That's huge. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emet-Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano, and make certain of the Yumorn's withdrawal. After that Slitherbow, the blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. We've got to explore this area better. That way we can finish the map. Get that XP. Also, I'm a Reaper, but I'm level 77, so it's time to switch to Dragoon. Dragoon. That reminds me, the next time I'm in a major city as well, I have to go ahead and create a... what's it called? What's the word? A plate? A, like... what are these called? Glamour plate, yeah. Gotta create a glamour plate that's just my weapon. My Zeta weapon. For, Dragoon. So that way I can wear this new armor, but use the Zeta weapon. So I like this new armor. I think it looks good. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna unlock the rest of the map quickly. And then I will go back to the main city and continue the main story. Huh. Interesting. Alright. The only other area is that one over there. Don't know how I missed it, but look, you can go right over this part. Like Gridania. And you can fly straight into Slitherbow. Like, what's the name of it? Wolf's Den? The one that's in Doma. Authored. That we, worked out of with, Hien and the rest of the gang. Alright. We have mapped the realm, the Rak'tika Forest. Now let's head back. I might need to go through this way. Unless... oh, look at that. I guess there was a portion of this area where you could see Ixmaya. Yeah, look at that. You could stand on this edge and look at Ixmaya. That's cool. Alright. Flight in this area is very cool. Very nice. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, wait. Also, you know what I realized? We got... What? No way. We got a Reaper in that dungeon. Did we not? We did. Why are they all... Why are they going over here? Go to the armory. Why are they doing that? We got a better chest piece and a better bracelet. I'm interested in the bracelet for sure. Oh wow, my bracelets are full. Okay, that would explain it. What can I get rid of then? These are all classes one? I don't want to get rid of all classes one. These are a lot of level 50 ones. I definitely don't need all these level 50 ones. I could probably sell those. I want specifically for the melee ones. That I don't need. Advanced melding. No. Again, I could probably sell it for better. Okay. And these? Did it say I got a better chest piece? What does it look like? What does it look like? That looks, How's that gonna look with this? That doesn't look bad. How's the scythe look? I feel like the scythe looks cool. That's a cool looking scythe. I don't mind it. And I mean, it is just a better armor piece. Alright. Already moving on from that, I guess. I do like this armor, though. It's very cool. It's very cool looking. And with the right arm pieces, it looks even better. I'll have to keep it. Either that or figure out where I can find it to be bought later. Because I do think it's a very cool looking armor piece. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed. I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks a large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies of whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of all the Vi, and our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we had never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as declared by the late Emperor. Would that he was with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Who are the wrong hands at this point? Oh, I guess the Gilmorans, I guess. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer, I suspect they will be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to the day when we might share a more leisurely visit through the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Nice. No Emmett Sulk to ruin the moment. Ah. 2 Slitherbow. Slitherbow. Hey. Look at this. The night sky. We did it, Runrar.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
Hmm.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Hmm.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Hardbirds. Bearing with it. Wait, I wanted to see something. I don't get anything at 78, right? No. Non-Reaper either. Oh no, Reaper, you get Tempered Soul at 78. That's huge. That's a second charge of Soul Slice and Soul Scythe. That's really good. Food! I'll take it. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Ah, she's gonna tell us about the light pervading. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rak'tika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your aether had appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heiden's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Royanger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Perhaps greater than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Wait at the entrance to Slitherbow. That would be this way. Why am I just crawling on the ground? I don't need to do that anymore. I can fly. And just like that, we're heading out of this area, too. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is the best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Alright, see y'all there. Boop, boop, bop. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, bop. Oof. Manic Dream of the Pixie Realm. The Pixie Dream Realm. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's important. Because we can fly there. I want to look at something. How do you get to the top of this area? It doesn't show you. And how do you get to the other part of... Okay, you can get to the other part of Amarang via this path here in Lakeland, at least. But the only way to Calusia is through the flight. And it takes you right next to Stiltide, which is where we've been. I don't know how you get up there. Interesting. The Docile Gate. Yashola. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm not a Reaper right now. I'm Dragoon. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the Warden hiding in Rak'tika? Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yormor has but recently dispatched soldiers to come to all corners of Noveront to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yormor, what came of your meeting with Volthry? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Alright. A lot of forced naps. But I guess we gotta go talk to Arbird somehow. Otherwise, when are we gonna talk to the guy? Oh, Arbird. You got something new to say to me? Some new revelation about Zodiar? Welcome back, sir. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready. Do you care to retire? Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Ooh. Direct hit and vitality is pretty good, but can I get something better? Nope. Direct hit and vitality is blood tomato juice. It's kind of gross sounding. At least I wouldn't like it personally. Oh? Hello? What was I doing?
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Ah, he's got to talk about that then. I guess he saw that then. I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? And I suppose there's naught to do but rest. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Ooh, back in the source. What's happening in Garlemald? Last we saw Stinian and what's his name? Gaius were joining together. Also, this is our first look at actual Garlemald. Like, regular city of Garlemald. Oh. And there the two of them are. Estinian!
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Oh?
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Oh, this.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
That's the Xenos, the guy, or Xenos that took over that guy's body.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Yeah, he seemed to insinuating the same thing.
His royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Oh. But they don't realize. Yeah, it's just Xenos.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Ooh. Estinian, though. So cool. I'm glad we're seeing more Estinian, but, like, I want to see more Estinian. Also, that he has a samurai sword. That's him. That's literally him.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Yep, that's him. There he is. Katana-bearing Centurion.
Mayhappy father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Xenos is a compelling antagonist. Like, he's good. He's a good one to, like, have as our, like, actual arch nemesis. That's not just an Ascian. Because he has real conviction. He has... He's very clear in his goals and his mind. So he has strong convictions. It's good. It's really good. Makes for a very interesting character. And interesting, like, plot points around him. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like we're being attacked. Journey to the past. What is this music? Seeker of Hidden Truths is a pretty cool title. That looked good. Whoa. Ah, I suspect that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Grostarium. Emergency meetings are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid at any of the townsfolk who may be distressed. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You will have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay. Wow. When it rains. Not this way. Where am I going? Yes, this way. Right? This way. There we go. Oh, it's raining. I'm concerned. There's nobody here. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Paul! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being bested by Sinidas. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hand would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. Alright, I'll be right back, I apologize. I do apologize. Give me a moment. Let me properly set up this so I can actually fix what's happening right now. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Package has been received, and I'm ready to continue. I shall do with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're enclosed. They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper levels of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Interesting. Where are we going? I see. One over there, one probably over there. Ugh. Sorry, I'm gonna have a bit of a sniffly nose. The package was my dog. He was getting a haircut. So because of that, he is making me have a little bit of allergies. But it's okay. Ooh. Alright, here's one anchor. I'm very curious as to what's going to happen here. That took a while. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Alright, we got another one to do. Over there. It seems. Yeah. Okay. So we're being attacked by sin eaters. We don't really see anything, but, I mean, clearly we're being attacked around the outside, right? How are the sin eaters here when there is no light? Huh. It could only mean that a light warden followed them, right? Because they follow light wardens no matter where they go. And light wardens can exist anywhere. So that makes me think that Vothri has come himself with that big one behind him, because I assume that's a light warden. It's just big and different. It's got a crown. For crying out loud. Ah, there goes the barrier. Nice. Wonderful.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
Oh. Okay, there they are.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Yeah.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Alright, out into Lakeland to fight Sin-Eaters. Oh, and why they're invading? We know why. I mean, the why isn't really that important. Oh, interesting. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Eaters as we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Alright, let's go. That's a lot. That is a lot. Why? What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin-Eaters at various locations across Lakeland, assisting them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh, geez. Like a what's it called? A Warriors game. To win the battle in each section. Oh, geez. That can be not easy, because if there's a lot of sections and there's the entirety of Lakeland. I hear shouting. Come on.
Let's give it our all.
Help is at hand.
I'm so not used to having Korth interment. Jeez. Oh, there's our next quarry, probably. Right? Oh, there they go. Oh, jeez. They're running too fast. Oh, jeez. There's here. Oh, and there was over there, too. Holy cow. Not good. Not good. Not good. Do we have to fight that thing? Oh gosh, we do. Please focus on me. Holy cow, there's too many of them. Oh, Ariane, this way. We're next, we're next. This way? Oh, missed it. Okay, they're barely alive there. That's not great. What else? What else? That one? Oh, jeez.
I shall protect thee.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
It was nothing. A most impressive trick indeed. As if none of your own. Let's make for imperative, shall we? Alright, we've got the full group. We've got more to go. Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Thancred? Must be Thancred and Minfilia. Yep, there they are. Oh, you'll be glad to know the locals have taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground with me. Wow, we get to fight with all the scions. This is super cool. That can't be good. Wow, we literally are all of the scions just here. That's crazy. Oh. They all got killed by that one. Follow the Eater. You press on imperative. I'll follow the Eater. Oh no, there they go. Holy cow. They really did end up making us walk across the entirety of Lakeland. It is as we feared. But our task is ever as it was. Turn the tide. This isn't good. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. We have to protect them from this. Oh gosh. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh, is that the wave that's coming next? 3 bears? Holy cow. Okay.
On your feet.
Next is a bunch of those. And bears, oh gosh. Holy cow. No way. Please, something a little closer. Holy cow, this is insane. Oh, that was the first time I used Raiden Thrust. Holy.
May the 12 guide you.
Oh no. This is bad.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Awesome. Who did that? Thank you. Oh, Alize. That's good. Oh, okay, we did it. I thought for some reason I died. Oh! Holy moly.
There are so many. Ah, God damn it!
Huh? Oh no. Invalid, be careful, please. Okay, cool. You used assassinate.
Lena, hold on.
Oh no.
They turned on me.
Huh? Oh no. Oh.
This one is mine!
Oh. Are you okay?
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
Oh.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help!
Oh.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Oh. Ardred couldn't do anything. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they are ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I am planning to assist in moving them, but even so, I simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is somewhere about, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Aid the wounded. I... With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if so to reach you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, please kill me. I beg you. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I...
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Oh no, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
No, you're not.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Indeed, you will not inherit this world. I'm gonna pierce my lance, slice you with a scythe, and open up all that blubbery fat until it comes pouring out. Arthur's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they were all looked after. That they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that sin eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spegric still. Please, give them my thanks. Where are they? Well, they're in the Crystarium. You're here for me. I'm sorry I put you through the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. But I ask that you speak with her. My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chisimel, but just talk to her, will you? Crystalline mean... Oh, this isn't the right spot. I need to go to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Oh, Call. What are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now... it's my fault. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help. Only by seeing these herbs safely to Chisimel. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. You need only 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chisimel. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. A verdant herb. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Well, that would be it. Plant has no scent whatsoever. Is unlikely to be the herb Chisimel asked for. Rigid leaves and smells of fruit. Unlikely be the herb. And has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Alright, now back to Jessamel. Damn. Ah, Minfilia told me that you'd be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicine. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spigatrix and... Spagrix? With Spagrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. But that is a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Yeah, we need to talk with him. You know the Exarch? We do? Was this something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me. But only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. Our losses were just deserts. Are just deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. In the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. The best way out. Titan Bronze headgear. Oh, new 403, 409. New head. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amara I can find, so we shouldn't keep you for long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Oof. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they would not need saving to begin with. The responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Not least of all. Now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time to talk before the others arrive. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one would ever need know? No one need ever know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without me adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
And there he is. This freaking dude.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Y'all didn't believe him when he said it? He sits in a throne room with like 8 of them.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
They made him a
There may
primal.
feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Amareng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Amareng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Amareng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Damn. It's so weird. It's like, look at all these scions. Why? I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Ugh. All right, let's see. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. There has to be another way. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yomoran airship coming to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Rak'tika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. This is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Soak. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Infilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that is the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal than Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yomorans caught wind of our approach, we could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yomorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Arang unopposed, and without risk to the civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move fast with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amara for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Alright, we gotta go out. Well, these dudes running out. Formation. Oh, I'm just naturally faster. And they're gone. There they are. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, But we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Menphilia for me, would you? Ah, we cannot fly in this area. We're gonna be back to land walking. Land crawling. How far away are we from flight in this area, though? Oof. A lot of quests. And 2 ones that we gotta find. Off so soon, Master Hima. You barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in any position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This place has been scarred by the flood, too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever this road may be, it's mine to travel. And I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I wonder. Don't do it. Why? There's space. Look at how much space there is. Why is it going there? That's how it looks. Or where is it? Oh, it's there. That's fine. A little odd, but... Does it keep doing that? It's so annoying. We can get rid of this. I didn't like the way this looked. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village where we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. It's true. There's just a village. Also. Ow. Is there anybody in this village? Ah. Right. Some, kobolds. What do they call themselves? Sook? You sell? No. No, you're no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vobert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend amongst more traders. You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen brought the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding the Batarang. Only steep cliff and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh, no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have any sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. You wish to go to Nabatharang, hmm? There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Spare? What's wrong with me? A junkmonger. Gone. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Omorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gungan's words. Yeah, I don't think that would work out very well, you know. Because, you know, Yomorans kind of want to lop our heads off. Hello? Oh, hey. Susu. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much of use. You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. What's happening over here? Ah, Call. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Omoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of the Omorans at the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alizé's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Fa 3 offers. Gate aside, the trolley seems the most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of your options, and I can't imagine one gate that is enough to throw it to you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Yeah, I mean, out of all those options, one was very clearly not gonna happen. Where was Zunzun? Zunzun was over here. One of those is very clearly not that bad. Ah! Chest piece. Already? Oh, valued customers. Will the other Mord of help? Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. The gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there were a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I do not know even if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Barren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. Then we're off to Mount Baron, then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our question. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bye. Let's see, where's our nearest Aether Current? South. And that is where we're going. So that's good. I'll just go south. As you do. The Northern Hills of Amber. Yeah, I like the soundtrack in this area. It's cool. Especially since you can, like, tell, like, the flood is there, right? It's like, well, ow. It's interesting. Let's see. Southeast. That's not that far. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Oh, I see. It is a really big track. Southeast, eh? Southwest, so it's in that area we weren't able to go to. Wow, there's a lot of just stuff on the road. Like, come on. Why is there so much stuff on the road? Phew. There's stuff here. Bit of a mess, isn't it? The mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mine's proper caught Urianger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay, that's good. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long. The colors any indication, steeped over long of the colors any indication, remains within. Interesting. Draconian fire, able to execute raid and thrust. Where's our quarry? Ah, there we are. The benches within suggest this may have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Well, that bodes well. Ah, Gaul, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine own observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows none now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somewhere able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Call. I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. Somebody's been spying on us. Confront the suspicious man. There he is. Who is you? Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. Please. You're not winning this. What are you? Okay, that was quick. The blood of the dragon. The life of the dragon. Good to hear. These two aren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength.
If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't got off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it to working again...
The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far?
Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together.
It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. Let's see if this chess piece is better. It might be. This is 106, this is 109. Look at that. Absolutely no use for this chess piece anymore. And of course it puts it there. Why does it keep doing that? I gotta see if that's like a setting that I have wrong. I forgot to save it. Goodbye. Don't need that anymore. Want to keep this because it looks cool. Alright. Thaf. Rust and Ruin. Rust and Ruin? What's that? Okay.
If you're ready, we can leave right now.
No, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come up by now. This might be my bad. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright. By the looks of it, it'll be just you lot and me. Then, try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way to the rail yard. On the way out of the rail yard. You don't have to worry about things taking a bite of me. I'm more likely to take a bite of it. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Come on. Why are you placed here? Jeez. Damn, that's smart. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we'd walk atop of the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that'd be more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone following through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blow, I'm not worried on that account. Really, this thing is also staring right at this dude. This is just annoying, more than anything. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! It's literally just a... It's a coyote. That's cool. Raiden Thrust looks cool. To the west. Oh, well, that's the direction I'm going. And another thing to fight. You gotta be kidding me. Stop. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. This friggin' guy. Why did they decide to make this entire place just absolutely filled with, like, enemies? Like, to the brim. Yeah. I don't know where it is. I'm using this as a vantage point. Aha, and there it is. Look at that. Thank you very much. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Whoa. A wall. The other one is, wow, super far to the southeast. Like, super far. This area is big. This whole, like, region is one of the bigger regions for sure. It and Calusia are, like, the biggest regions.
This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow, to see what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, not much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging. But I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Not before I attune. I must attune. Alright, now I'm ready. Ah, Rogaden men. Oh no, a Hrothgar. Who are you supposed to be? I've never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wait. You're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Me thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask you about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing on Nabatharang. Not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Bah! So you have your set on it. You have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. It may be. We'll speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of the town. Let me know if you learn anything. Excuse me. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand and witness to fate's course, and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Ariel J. It's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. When Philly has spent too long in chains already, I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He's just a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action, where our interest has not. But I suppose that would be foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You can give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean you say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though, perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help make me preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the track for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Oh, interesting. Okay. So now we just gotta follow him. Follow him down the track. Yeah, there you go. Is he up there, or is he down there? Oh, he's up here. Is it up here? Is it up... Is it down there? I don't want to go down there if it's not down there. It's not even down here. What's the point? Oh, this guy. This dude's gonna be trolling me this entire time. Open the toolbox next to Jarek. Oh, what? Oh, we've never had something like that. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be of help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Vicious-looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, a ragged cloth, a mid-sized wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment and... This is funny. There, I don't see any of the problems here, so let's continue along the track. Dang, he's all the way over here. Ah, I see, that's the gate. Set down the toolbox. The muscles of your arms enjoy profound relief, and open it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, they aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we would want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person. We wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. A rough file. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It is breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could be easily reached, and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck down upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen as work abroad. What? It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistral engineers who specialized in Talos here. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the Entwining of Tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was some 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of the Daedalus stoneworkers, took off for Yulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Don't fall off. Oh, there's another one all the way in the distance over there. Whoa. I thought I fell off. There's a mines over there. This must be the gate. Oh no, the gate's at the end of it. I see. Oh! No. Why would there be a gap there? Oh, that's so annoying. That is supremely annoying. They did that on purpose. And what's the punishment? Just nothing. Just more time. Wasting. Wasted time is the punishment.
How did they think that's a good idea? Realism? Is that it? If it was actual realism, I couldn't have done what I did on those other tracks that were two-sided. I was standing on nothing. So it's not realism. Ugh. Well, how annoying. That actually annoyed me really bad. I don't know why. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only person who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and the cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amaring is hardly the safest place. Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. Didn't help in the end. The seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for a time. Wicked White. Vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. Ugh. Alright, this area is actually grating on my eyes. Ahem. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Excuse me. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. But if there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. I wish these would get put into my armor coffer instead of just being sent here for no reason. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I could show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. I thought you said you didn't have Taloses to repair. Also, holy cow. This place exploded in quests, and one of them is a blue quest, so... You know what that means. Fish. Let me check. We didn't miss any blue quests over here, did we? No, we got those. So we're just waiting for the right blue quests. I mean, we have 4. 4 in this area. Oh, my poor friends. Left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away. But what choice did I have? No point in us being all killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies. I mean, rescue them would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for the 2 moored scavengers, I would be very grateful. All the way out there, huh? Alright. You're gonna give me a thing, so... I'll go. Oh, the big Quacktar. Why did I call it a Quacktar? It's a Cactar. Actually, it's the Gigatender. The Gigatender. Evil weapon? Huh?
I think it's just called Evil Weapon. Weird. Alright. Hey, they're still alive. Or at least one of them is. That's good. That's too easy. I am alive? Can it be true? It's too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Oh, where is he? Ah, over here. Where is this? To the south, eh? An evil weapon. Hey, they're still alive. Let's go. Does that count as a near-death experience? I'd wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? I cannot thank you enough for saving us. How did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, he would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Alright, let's see. I don't think we can get whatever Aether Current we need. No. Also, this is the other one. The other thing that could take us through. Or, I mean, it's probably not going to be able to take us through, but that's what they talked about. The, gondola. That's the word. Gondola. Gorgonzola. Sorry, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Unrepaired Talos. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. will likely require not but a few modest repairs and a sufficient of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I performed only the most cursory of examinations. Through such arcane constructions are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which aether flow freely. Or so it would, were it not several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures require a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to require that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone with such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Okay. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Philia attend to me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Okay, go kill 3 of the stone dudes. That's not hard. They're just out here. And there's 2 right there. There's 3 right here. You love to see it. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do. Just kind of try to grab all their attentions. Is that one too far away? Easy. Easy schmoney. Thancred and Philia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stones from the dead village? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We now but wait for the Thancred and Philia's return. From end to end, the path by which aether may flow through the Talos has been duly mended. But they require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether through this. So doth the core aether throughout this massive frame, failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was a real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jack? Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Hi, sorry, I'm back, but I'm not really staying back. I will be back in a little bit. Just wanted to give you guys a little check-in here. It shouldn't take too long, but I'll be back in maybe like 15 minutes. Okay, I'm back. This time for real. I mean, it was always real, but... I'm back. Let me just click through these. Okay. And... Alright. Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek. Something went wrong. Maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you've lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Ooh, a weapon coffer. 409. It's gonna be better. It's definitely gonna be better than my Dragoon weapon, which is 403. This is at least 406. So I'm probably gonna end up getting it on Dragoon again. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with a sufficient aether conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thraff or someone else. Back to the tavern then. Seeing all of the quests on the, like, mini-map in the top right gives me a lot of, like, ooh. Because they're all bunched up. Also, why am I Reaper? When you be Dragoon. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Dirk. Could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as how you made such quick progression in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you can help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Louis.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Oh, well do I know the pain of loss, and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thief, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at the Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos came commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Oh, I think it best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Either way. Yeah, it's a cool looking... It's not as cool as the other one, but... yeah, it's cool enough. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can hope that the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Hey, a blue quest. I'm not gonna ignore a blue quest staring me in the face. Not when it can grant me an aether current. Have you seen the charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? Graveyard Keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. What's that you have there? Oh, yes. Cat-eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. Tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. Seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. Might even be the exact same one. Never caught his name. He's not hard to miss. Last I saw of him, he was leaning to mine Nui's leavings with some of the others. And look at that, we're going exactly where we need to go. That's why we do it. This is why we do it. Because our quest is taking us exactly where we need to go. Not sure how much longer I will be streaming today. We'll just have to see. I want to get in as much time as I can, because I won't be able to do this so often anymore. So the more I can get done, the better off I'll be. Oh, didn't notice you there. What do you want? Where did you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This is all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Alright, how many more do we have? 2 quests and 1 overworld. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is.
In the mines. Megalobat. This is cool. Though mines like this remind me of the Ugamaro mines. And boy oh boy, does that place give me a headache. Hopefully this place is better. It also is much less convoluted. Thank goodness. Hmm? Who are you? And what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left is anything, if anything, is too far below this to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Oh, fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. Bloody Vobert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Cole. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Sorry, give me a moment. Okay. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That is why I propose we use these, sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Dark sight. Dark side. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps gold piece lies elsewhere. Perhaps it does.
It is pretty dark. I guess it would be in the furthest reaches. That kind of checks out. Why wouldn't it? Right. Stay facing that way. You tried. You tried. Can't fool me, though. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Robert Coin gold piece. Alright. Yeah, it's super far. Those two like staring at that one spot. I was hoping you dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come on now. Come now, Thancred. You were far more prepared for the task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. And we managed to survive the Corthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. But it hasn't been an easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I had the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that is all that matters. Now, let's hurry, and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Midfilia, the better. I'm sorry, what? This is a level 77 quest? Excuse me? It's the first level 77 quest. Oh. Oh. Huh. I see. There's less and less of each quest number. That's not good. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 level 77 quests. Which means I have 5 to get Dragoon to 78. That seems like that's barely enough. Oh no. I have to... I have to do something to level up. Oh. Who would have thought? This is so jarring. This has never happened to me before. Not in the middle of a campaign. That I'm not high enough level? I mean, I guess I can just kill a couple of these things, and maybe that'll be enough. How much more XP do I need? 400? Let's just eat some food or something. I have something that I can just kind of chow down on? Sure. Maybe I should have been using this before. That does not give that much XP. That's not worth it. Oh no. Do I have to, like, do this again? I don't really want to do that again. There's no really good way to do it. And I can't turn in any quest on Dragoon until it's level 77. Oh no. How much do these give? They're all level 70 quests. Oh no. This is bad. I could go explore. No, I don't have any areas to explore. This is all blocked off. I could explore that, but is that gonna level me up? Maybe? Oh man, this is quite the predicament. This has never happened to me before. Oh, Alliance raid. Okay, that was quick. Hopefully we can use that to our advantage. Just the single fact that we queued up for this instantly. Hopefully this levels me up. Wow, this is interesting. Ah, this is interesting. I'm concerned for leveling to 78. Especially since I was probably going to do Dragoon first. Maybe, there is a dungeon in this level. There's a level 77 dungeon. So maybe I'll just do that dungeon twice with, oh, what is this? What is this? Oh! Oh! I haven't done this before. The Void Arc. Shadow of Mach. I unlocked it, but I never was able to queue for it because it took forever. And I just gave up. Cool. Hey, that means we can progress this. I've never done this before, so I'm totally like... zero clue. Whoa. This is cool, though. What group am I in? A. I don't know if that's important. Whoa. Double ninja death. Uh-oh. Wow. That's cool. This is a cool ship. It kind of reminds me of like Alien. But they said it was a ghost ship, not like a whatever this is. This is like an alien ship more than anything. Interesting. Huh. First boss? First boss. Pt6. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum, bum. I love the Heavensward theme. Heavensward music goes so hard. There it goes. Heck yeah, heavens were music. Hello? Why? Why am I in here? Oh, is it all of Team A? It is. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Man, this thing's got a lot of health. Also, I'm so used to doing the full 5-point combo, I almost accidentally do it all the time now. What does this look like? Well, that's cool. What does this look like? Oh, those are cool. I'll have plenty of opportunity to get them later. Another boss fight? More just like an arena. Arc Moorball. Hmm. Interesting. Ah. What in the world is that? What is that? I have no idea what is the thing we're supposed to be fighting. I'm gonna assume it's both things. Why is everybody over here? Okay. Ow. What is that? I have no idea what's going on. Just kill it. Kill it. Kill it dead. I don't know what's going on. Interesting architecture. What is that? This is interesting. Who are you? Oh. Oh. A vampire. Whoa. Hellhounds. Blackguard. Oh. Like, who are these people? Look interesting. Ooh, we're going further. This is a cool alliance raid. I see platforms. Oh, this thing. Tell me this was a boss design before that dungeon? Interesting. He does the exact same thing. Huh. I don't want to be here. Oh, I died. Hmm. That's nice. That guy got left behind. Oh, and I'm gonna watch this cutscene because I'd like to see it. Interesting. Oh. 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 Ugh, that thing looks weird. What? This thing is gross looking. Oh. Oh, thunder. is a interesting boss. That's not great. Bro, why does somebody keep using the limit break? Whoa. It's over. Touching the void. All right. Cool. I hope that doesn't teleport me anywhere. I don't want it to. What did I roll? I rolled a 14. Somebody else rolled a 32. I'm out of here. I'm not getting it. Alright, it's thundering, so I do apologize if you hear my dog in the background. Oh no, it made me have a cutscene. That's not great. Uh-oh, and there's somebody here. What is your voice? Bugger me. I didn't expect danger. But a hellspawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you got there, and make no mistake. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Something tells me that it's filled to the brim with booty. Don't look at me. I never moved a muscle. Bro, it's Dante. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? Oh. This way! Swiftly now! Cat. Whoa. Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Boy, knows this adventure's getting queer by the minute. Still, I'd rather take me chance with that prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. Oh, what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furbo or make friends with the spell-spilling and voidborn. Your choice. Oh, damn it. How an honest sky pirate meant to make a living?
Whoa. Creepy. The Void Arc. Thing sure looks weird. Oh. Ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring it down? I don't like the look of that. Huh? What? Huh? The Void Scent is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement. But the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. What is happening? The Queen's coffin! He takes it beyond our reach! What? What is going on? Uh-huh. What just happened? Well, I don't see much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Is it gonna teleport me? It is. Oh, that's just great. Well, we'll go ahead and finish this. We're not continuing it right now. I want to do that off stream. Like how I unlocked it. It was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are. And with our bits still attached. That calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on. Aren't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Tato to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I'm not easily moved. The sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences.
Perfect. A compass pointing the way my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hand of one who will use it. One with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight. Unless... what did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides slipping a link pearl into its casing, like... So long as Rak'tika keeps it close, you can be damn sure, and you can be damn sure she will, know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me, little gift? Whoa, I was like so blown aback. That's very clever and all. How are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on the derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I suspect I'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that though, I got some questions I need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship as you call it? The Void Ark, so that's its proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear whatever you care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name. Pt6. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. It's Kate Sith. It's Kate Sith. That's not Kate Sith. I mean, it's a weird Kate Sith, but... Kate Sith? Really? Really? You know, just keep walking menacingly. My tale begins long ago in the city of Mach, one which stood once in the lands of Yafem. The sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of Magi. Amdapor? Oh. Actual lore of, you know. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cesiar, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the Sixth Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Machi Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cesiar. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 overworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Machi sorcery were made for one reason, and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void-sent, Sakath, the Shadow Queen. Sakath, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mach's preeminent sorcerer, Cesar was deemed the best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after the other, the lesser Void Scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cesar and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiend to their coffins. leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember the Umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat until just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away. The longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and began shattering seal after seal. You have faced this bat-winged fiend before. It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter, and he intends to celebrate this restoration by liberating his queen. Well, that explains that, then. Except for one small detail, namely where the queen's coffin went. And it fell out of the ship's belly. I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift the arc cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that much is a mystery as it is to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the wards binding Shitath are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Mackie treasures we might stumble along the way. Lots knows they'll make a nice change from all them Allegan tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let either Radia or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You only care about how you might be conceived? If the Shadow Queen were returned, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we helped, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. Might as well get back to our usual heroical employment call. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on. I just want to get back to the main story. I don't even know if I leveled up. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship in all its power, and rule the sky from here to the ends of the world. Okay. We done here? Alright, we're done here. Now then, before I do that, I'd like... Okay, cool, we're level 77. We're also almost done with level 77, that's pretty good. So the moment we change to 78, we're going to go back to Reaper. Let me check a couple things. Yes, okay, well, now we gotta walk all the way back to the mines. But at least we are the proper level. Can't complain with that. In the meantime, while I walk over there, I gotta look at what I'm doing for dinner. I'm okay. Ow. Alright, give me 1 second while I look at some stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, give me a moment. I need to actually, like, get up and look at some stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay, hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go check what I even had. You're back? Wait, does that mean? I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. And now I got to... do another thing. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. Ooh, paint! More paint. Wine red dye, lilac, coral pink. The wine red looks good. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Really, all the way out there. Okay. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, didn't matter. It didn't matter. Didn't matter. No matter what I do. It's fine. We chillin'. Sorry, give me a moment. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. Sorry about starting abruptly. I'm back. But if you're not here to... But you've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Ionine. First, I have to ask, have you heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do.
Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And, on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up leonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes. They say it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. While our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you could even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little light there to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Pile of supplies. Sorry, give me a moment, because now I have to set up a group order. Group order. No deadline. No sending, no repeat. Invite people. Okay, I have set up a group order for the people I need to make a group order with. Uber Eats is surprisingly easy to order, if only it's so expensive. Smoke bomb. Oh, you're supposed to do it first. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Okay, let's go. Interesting. Okay, give me one moment. I'm going to do this, and then I'm gonna end this whole thing. This whole quest, hopefully. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh my gosh, 7? There's gonna be 7 of those? Holy cow. How? How did I attract this attention? Stop. Just get out of here, man. You're just causing a bunch of problems. Thank you. Oh, 7 is crazy. And also, technically, it can be in here because the little circle encompasses it. So now I gotta check in here. Okay, thank goodness. Right. No, there's nothing. Nothing in there, thank goodness. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, give me a moment. Come on. Really? Surely. Okay, that's all of those. Oh, there's only these. I almost ran into that thing. It's pretty spicy. Right. Come on, give me the whole run bunch. Oh, it's not it. This is tedious. Alright. Last one. Thank goodness. It's over. Alright, once I turn in this quest, I have to actually finish this order. I don't know what that person's gonna want, but I have to decide for them. Okay. Before I turn this in, give me one moment to finish out this order.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. Sorry, give me one more moment. Still figuring out some other things. Okay. That should be good. All right. Jeez. So expensive. I'll get reimbursed for it. There you are. Found anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's going to take some time to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Oh?
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Doubly true. Probably.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Oh?
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
No.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
She found one.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it.
Wow. Aww.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Hmm. Okay. Let's continue. Have a heart. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Ooh, and another blue quest right there. Lovely. That blue quest might have our last Aether Current. Or not our last, but our second to last. Because we only have 2 more? Right? Indeed, only 2 more. So, because of that, this will likely have our titular one, and then we'll probably get the last one from the story. Say, perhaps could you help me? As you no doubt notice, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Misto lad, though. Only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Pt6. A bit of a loner. Always digging by himself in places where you're lucky to be find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say you would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him, and see if anything's the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an ally called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabatharang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from this stuff. Trouble is, techniques for mixing the alloy lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I could lack one vital ingredient, rudabite, and that's what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Almarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact that I'm Mistel. They seem to think that we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudabite, they'll see how wrong they are. You know, it's the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth the vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as my witness. Otherwise, the others might think I brought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrous expensive as it is, and pretend I've dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? Okay. You will? Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. Great, now I gotta go all the way back to the mines. But of course, this wasn't accessible until we were done with the mines. Leave it to this game to waste your time. It's story building. It's world building. It's not wasting time, it's world building. It is indeed world building. Makes sense. Where else was he gonna go mining? You know? Nah.
Alright, where is this guy? In the bottom one. Okay. That's not bad. Thankfully, when we're done, too, we can just teleport out. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, of course there's gonna be stuff to fight. It wouldn't be so simple. Alright. There you go. Whew. I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. Fee never stood a chance. I dread to think what would have happened if he hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Yeah, I'm out. Peace. Bing. Bong. Ugh. Didn't let myself go back enough. Magnus, look what we found. You're not gonna believe it. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Oh, but it will, now that you have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No. No. She couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? You would delay our plans, but... Are you certain? You would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, and you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urian J? We did it! We found the thing! Oh, Merchant and Mender. Repair my gear. I'm good. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos has been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabath Orang. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Let's see it.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her.
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Why are you there? What is about to be revealed to us?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
How many times have you visited him?
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
And there's a lot to unpack here. Risk souring your budding relationship. Dislike you. Useful targets for his energies. Not in habit of pointing him at enemies like a weapon. Insinuating that that is what he was doing.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you?
What is happening?
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Okay, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I am so sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to end stream after this, but we are going to get through this. I do remember Emmett Silk was the person, I guess, who made the Alien Empire.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
He knows.
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
So how did he do it?
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
So wait, he's a product of something that happened, and his whole goal is to undo what happened so that he will end up not existing.
It seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
Oh.
On that much, we are in agreement.
So whatever happened caused his future to change. Because I still think that it's Rak'tika. I still think it's Rak'tika, right? But it would make sense if the calamity were to happen, right? The Crystal Tower, we would never go back to it, right? We would never progress society to the point where he could. But it would be a different future than what is currently on path to happen, because the calamity would have gone off. Okay. We'll see if that's true. But for now, I'm going to finish this quest here. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Abatha Rang await. So, that is going to be it for today. We're going to have to call it here. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys like what you see. If you're looking forward to seeing more in the future, do like and subscribe to the VOD channel. Follow me here on Twitch and Twitter so you can stay notified of when I go live. As I said earlier, it's probably not going to be as often anymore. So, do that stuff so you can catch me when I do it. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've been Sorcerer Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.